Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Mobley, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice...
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Harden against Doncic. Left side Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Reeves. James outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's Smart missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Allen. Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Double team on Mobley. Clock at 4. Wade. And a miss there. The triple. Lakers trail by 3. Smart for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Harden. And he lobs it up. Outside Reeves. Doesn't go that time. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Going inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach.
He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Doncic with it. He's scoreless. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers lead by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first. For 3, Allen with the putback. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And here's Reeves outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Doncic. James outside. Will it go? Here he goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
James outside with the drive and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Cleveland leading by 7. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
The drive by Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. From the arc. Here's Doncic. No good. Harden with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell driving in, and a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And here's Reeves outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Doncic against Harden. It's stolen by Smart. Out to James. Outside Reeves. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers lead by 10. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Pass to Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Mobley, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Harden, deep three-point land. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Shot clock at 2. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And the shot is good off the backboard. Mitchell's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you, BA.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Shot is good by Reeves. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Doncic against Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Smart. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh yeah, I like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Wade, defended by Smart. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Reeves. James, outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Over James. Harden misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Smart against Mitchell. Outside Reeves. That one drops for him. Reeves has got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. James Harden, and that's good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
James finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. To the inside. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
James outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden against Doncic. Right side Harden. Here's Allen. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yep, that one goes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Launches it. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Reeves. Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Don't let James shoot it.
Smart against Harden. Mobley on a screen. The three ball. And Aiden pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Reeves. Ooh, it misses. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Now the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Lakers trail by 16. The drive by Smart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Harden. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Cleveland leading by 15. Allen with a screen on James. Here's Mobley. Lets it fly from 18. Not that time. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. James against Harden. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor stands.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now James.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Reeves against Harden. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Smart. The three is off.
And Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center. Now here's Smart. Shot clock at 6. Reeves can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it. And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Over Smart. Sinks the 15-footer.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Doncic. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Durant with a screen on Reeves. Durant the pass to Thompson. Over Smart. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got his third bucket of the night. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
KD against Smart. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Lakers trail. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic against Thompson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
For Houston, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Durant. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. KD's got 10 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Durant against Doncic. Durant wide open. He fires. They grab their own miss, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Thompson, left side. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. KD a screen on Doncic. Lobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Eason with it. He's defended by Reeves. Eason with it. Capella sets a screen for Eason. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to Ayton. James against Smith. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The strength and power of James down low.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Durant. He's got 19. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Reeves finds Doncic. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Eason. Pass to KD. 1:25 left in the first half. Cans it from downtown.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Drills the three-pointer. Smart's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
From deep, Reeves. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Durant. 27 points for him. A powerful flush by Durant.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Reeves, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Smart against Durant. This one for 3. And that one is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. And the Lakers get it back. Ayton finds Reeves. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Reeves has got 9 points.
With little time to spare still, Reeves didn't allow himself to be rushed.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Smart kicks to Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Eason against Smart. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Smart against Durant. Shot on the wing. The Rockets with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He takes it in. It's stolen by Capella. Durant driving the lane. Thompson in the corner. Another miss by Houston.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Stolen by Thompson. KD looking around. Thompson in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. 6 to shoot. Go. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Rockets leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing. He has 31. Sinks the three-pointer.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Houston needs to get a shot off. Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Thompson. From deep. Doncic, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Smart, wide open, he fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Outside Durant. From 17 feet out. The shot comes out. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Thompson outside. Poked loose. Reeves with it. Picked up by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's all evened up.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Smith with a screen on. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Clock at 4. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Here's Thompson into the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Smith. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Reeves against Eason. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Now Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside Durant. Rocket 6. Cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
It's Capella. Durant. Cleared away by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Ah, it's good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Smith against LeBron. Smart with this screen on Smith. LeBron drives in. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Durant fires, and down goes the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James, what a thing of beauty from James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Durant against Smart from deep, and there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. James outside. Cleared away by Capella. Now the Rockets with it. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Durant connects on the J.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
The 3 is off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's a 3-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Doncic, shoots the 3, knocks down the 3.
He He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And so it's a narrow
Center in Houston, Texas.
Here we go.
The Bucks taking on the Rockets. For the Milwaukee Bucks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Rockets. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Prince against Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter against Thompson. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. The shot's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Porter's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Eason. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation.
Besides maybe Wimby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Oh, they get a hand on it. To the wing on the left. Turner for three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Prince against Durant. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with the bucket.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Outside Eason. Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on Prince. Back to Eason, looking to win the run. The shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins and it's shooting guard. Durant with the bucket.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 10. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Inside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. Thompson's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Striding in, Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to Eason. Şengün, the screen. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. The 3 from Prince. Counted from distance. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rockets trail by 10. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Eason. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, He was just gone.
Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Rockets trail by 8. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Portis with a screen on Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. For Houston, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Şengün against Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with the...
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Rockets trail by 7. Durant looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 22 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Portis with a screen on Şengün. Portis outside. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Thompson. Oh, big finish!
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter against Eason. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's good. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Screen by Durant. Eason, the pass to Thompson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in. Prince against Durant. Capella, screen on Prince. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Outside Durant. Shoots from the baseline. And another basket for Houston.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back over to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, you see that? Capella sets the screen, then gets to a spot where his man can get him the ball for the score.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Easy money for KD inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 33 points for him. Prince, a screen on Şengün. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been an... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. He was all alone on that one. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. And a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Şengün, a screen on Prince to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. From downtown, Şengün with a steal. And they're running. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Goes again. Rebounded by Porter. The Bucks leading by 7. Can't hit it. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Screen by Capella. The free ball is down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Şengün. Bucket, straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant, there's the drive. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Stripped away. In transition, here come the Bucks. For 3. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Rockets trail by 6. Now Durant. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Antetokounmpo outside. Driving inside. It's cleared away by Thompson.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now Durant. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Oh, missed on the tray. Antetokounmpo against Şengün. Oh, Giannis with the sick move.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Prince against Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The 19-footer. And he racks up 2.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Keyshawn George. And it's Young, then it's Johnson, and it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Rollins against Young. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Fires at the elbow. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Rollins with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Young outside. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Got a piece of it. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. They now take the lead.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young against Porter. Sarr the screen. A nice shot by Young.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The fader. And they pick up 2. Giannis has got 8 points.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Porter against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Davis with a screen on Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And really deep three that time. He's got 12.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Turner with a screen on Davis. Out to Turner. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the basket by Johnson.
Hey, if you're looking for a three-point shootout, Johnson's ready to go. What an answer.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys?
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Young taking his time here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Again, the Wizards score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Sarr with the screen on Porter. George passes to Sarr. Can't cash in from close range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. No one covering. Porter's got 7.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And Young kicks to Davis. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
The Bucks trail. From outside the arc, the shot by Rollins, no good. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Rollins against Young. To the inside. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That's just too much Alex Czar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Turner with the screen. Giannis dishes to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Young against Porter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Shot from the wing. Another shot, right wing. And a wide open look for Sarr. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Sarr's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Alexander Sarr. George is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. Porter with it. And finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Sarr finds Johnson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. Giannis has got 16.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Young drives in. Johnson against Prince. Puts it up. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson. And highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Sarr with a screen on Rollins. Johnson. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. On its way from Young for two. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 3.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Washington leading now by 3. Young outside. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Porter against Young. Pass to Sarr. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Giannis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner, deflects the pass, and stolen by Sarr.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Davis dishes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good. Young's got 16.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is on it. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Antetokounmpo. Now Young. He's got 16. Outside, Davis. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Young. The wing jumper off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Johnson, the pass to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Giannis against Davis, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Young driving inside. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Lets it fly from 18. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Porter. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Outside, Davis. Young outside. Here's the drive. Sarr. Onto Kumbo with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count the basket.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now Sarr. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And the first one drops.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Giannis outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Sarr outside George. Now Sarr. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Onto Kumbo. Jumper is off. Wizards leading by 3. Johnson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. From 17 feet away, that one drops.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Onto Kumbo. Not that time. It won't go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And here's Young. Feet out. Count it.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
And to the Kumbo inside. Davis is there. It's good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Young against Porter. Here's Young. Puts one up from 19. Davis. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's deflected, and the foul on Miles Turner. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now, here is Young.
Washington. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Wade. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Allen outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Sarr with a screen on Harden to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Johnson on the wing. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Wade. Allen, right side. Back to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Coulibaly. Now Davis. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Davis. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Three-pointer, Harden. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Coulibaly. Young against Mobley. And Young gets it to go. And that ties it up.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Mitchell drives in. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Johnson. To the inside. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Harden against Koulibaly. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Now Young with a steal. The shot no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. 6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Sarr. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And the Cavs with possession. Harden surveying the D. No good on the triple. Harden's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Davis, the pass to Young. Over Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 6. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Harden for 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside Johnson. Into the lane. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Johnson against Mitchell. And the shot goes in.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Mobley. Harden finds Mobley. Davis with a rebound.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young looking over the floor. Young with the signature tray. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Left side Johnson. Back to Young. Fires it from 18. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden drives in from deep. Mobley. Rebounded by Johnson.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. And again, it's Washington converting.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Young. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Now Young. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. No good from 18. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards leading by a point, and we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Johnson, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley passes to Wade. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wade's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Washington trailing. Johnson inside. Check by Mitchell. Davis on the take. The kick out to Young. Back to Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Davis. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Koulibaly. Outside Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Down low from close range. And Allen puts it in. Allen's got 7.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Washington moving the ball around. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Blocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Harden. 14 points for him. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Harden. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Harden. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Koulibaly against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sarr finds Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And here's Harden. 16 points for him. Mobley outside for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. And
as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Back to Young. Davis a screen. And Young, here we go. Johnson against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Outside Harden. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. And Washington shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Harden against Young. To the inside. Nice move. AD beasting down low.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside Mobley. Outside Harden. And he slams it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Young. Here's Davis. Now Young. Now Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Harden into the lane. Now Mitchell. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Outside Davis. Now Johnson. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis with a screen on Harden. Now Koulibaly, stolen by Harden.
The pump fakes are risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Now Allen.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Mobley from deep. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now Johnson, stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Now Mobley puts up the tray. Koulibaly with the rebound.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Cleveland has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Sarr against Harden.
There with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now, here's Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Doncic with it, guarded by Harden. Knocked away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mitchell passes to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Reeves against Mitchell. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Yep, it counts.
Well, give Reeves a save there. I mean, that possession was headed nowhere.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Harden with it. He's defended by Reeves. From downtown, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Harden, and Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley, left side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Smart dishes to Doncic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 6 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Smart. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. With the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Reaves right side. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Smart, 6 to shoot. Doncic, and it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
The Lakers trail. Wow, Clark, is Austin Reeves been... Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's Harden with the drive. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And here's Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Luka making it look so easy inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Los Angeles leading by 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Doncic. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Reeves. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Mobley with the block. Tries again. Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And so they foul intentionally. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. LeBron outside. Good D by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Mitchell wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Harden accelerates, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. Here's LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Reeves with it, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Ayton finds Smart. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Doncic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic powers it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Here's Mobley after the basket by Los Angeles. Out to Wade. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the lead back up to 4 now for Cleveland.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
James gets the bucket.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Mobley inside. He's defended by Reeves.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Kicks it out to James. And he goes in for the dunk.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came.
Oh, where did that come from? That was beautiful.
What a punch.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Harden so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Smart. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade kicks to Harden. Let's go. And again, it's Cleveland.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron with it. Wade picks him up.
Big time!
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from James. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Mitchell against Reeves. Now Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 18 points for Luka Doncic.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Doncic against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. The shake. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Doncic against Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Harden buries the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Wade for 3. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Now James launches it. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Cleared away by Ayton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, James. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
From outside. That shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Austin Reeves. The long shot, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Reeves against Mitchell. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mobley.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Harden takes advantage. That J is good. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves fires. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smart. Here's Ayton. James outside. LeBron stuffs it home.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Marcus Smart buries the deep ball. Here's Harden. Wade outside. Knocks down the three. Down it goes for 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Hard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. So it's the Rockets now. Following the score by Los Angeles. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Doncic. Smart outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Smith. Durant for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against.
Oh,
look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to James. And the 3 off target. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From behind the arc. Durant with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Reeves with the ball. Clock at 6. James outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Out to James. Again, the miss by James. Rockets trail by 6. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Doncic against Thompson. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson passes to Capella. Outside Durant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Smith with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Durant looking around. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Smart. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Smart. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Now Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Smart. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Second chance shot. James with the focus.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Rockets trail by 4. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
James.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James outside. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Screen by Capella. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Eason. Capella, screen on Reeves. Eason can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Doncic on the take. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Smart against Durant. Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's Durant. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Doncic passes to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. On the take. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This man has entered the zone.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Now that's how you fire up your teammates. Smith put a little extra on it.
Here's Reeves. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Durant with a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant against Smart. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. Here's James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at small forward. Here's James. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 26.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Capella, screen on Reeves. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's Thompson penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 8.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Reeves against Eason. Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's 21 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Durant against Smart. Out to the wing. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Durant. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Smart with the bucket.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer three.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Durant. Capella screen on Smart. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Durant against James. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Houston.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Such a wide open look. Reeves has got 7 points in the game. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three, James. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, helping them space the floor. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Lakers trail by 5. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Inside, here's Capella. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Capella's got his first 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The shot by James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic against Thompson. Five on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Durant against James. Capella, screen on James. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like it.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Smart. James outside. Here's Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Reeves against Eason. Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the layup. Houston leading by 7. Now here's Thompson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 17-footer on the way. Rebounded by Ayton. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Doncic against Thompson. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Count it!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lakers trail by 7. Reeves fires. Buries it from outside.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
On the wing, Durant. Checked by James.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now James. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Durant against Smart. Outside Durant. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Rebounded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 4.
One on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Durant for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Giannis against Smith, and to Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
High post, KD working on Prince. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked in off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. That doesn't go either for KD.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Rollins the pass to Prince. Giannis a screen on Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here's Porter after the three-pointer from KD.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Now here's Giannis. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. The score now all even. Giannis has got 8 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Smith with a screen on Prince. Outside Durant. Again, the miss by KD. Bucks have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Easton passes to Thompson, lays it up off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 3. The shot will not fall. Tie game in Milwaukee. And the second quarter will get underway just after the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Smith, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. KD on the wing, defended by Prince. On defense, Milwaukee. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And there's... Whoa, man!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Prince with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Giannis gets it to go. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Out to Turner, beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
To halt the run, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Milwaukee leading by 4. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Smith. Prince can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant kicks to Capella. Prince against Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Turner. The three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. 58 seconds left in the first half.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. All going up court. Nice shot by Smith. And it's all knotted up.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Giannis a screen on Thompson. And Porter, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Kevin Durant. 22 points for him. Durant driving the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Pass to Prince. Looking to end the run. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got the game tied up here for the Bucks. For three, Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince, and it's a small forward. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And so Thompson nails both of them. And the Bucks, they're shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Thompson looking for an opening. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Smith. It's tipped over Prince. 4 on the clock. Here's Capella. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
That one goes in, and the Bucks lead by 1.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Turner with a screen on Smith. Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it. He has 6. Pass to Eason.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And so he makes both from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Prince, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Houston leading by 3. And here is KD. He's got 24. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Capella sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Capella, just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis with it and guarded by Capella. Count that bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
KD dishes to Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Turner with a screen on KD. And the dunk by Prince.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Durant up top, defended by Prince. And good that time. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson against Porter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant against Prince. Smith with a screen on Prince. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Durant feeling it out a bit. 13 feet away. And Houston again with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Portis sets the pick for Prince. Outside Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Eason's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Portis a screen on Durant. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Rollins against Easton.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. He takes it in, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis, lots of room. Got it!
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Prince with a screen on Smith, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant jacks up a three. Oh, KD buries the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Rockets leading by 5. Now here's Durant. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Giannis with a head of steam.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Takes the three. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Eason. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Three, good.
Big big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Capella sets a screen for Eason. And he cams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Eason. It drops.
Nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Young looking around. Saw a screen. From the wing, a nice shot by Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Turner, a screen on Johnson. Porter in the post.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And Young, here we go. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Up and over Porter. Young misses. Here's Milwaukee. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Young against Porter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. George outside. Pass to Sarr. Up top, Johnson. Driving inside. On target from about 13 feet.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
The drive by Porter. And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Young can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo with it. He has 6. Rebounded by Johnson. Washington trailing. Outside Davis. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Puts the move on. Can't capitalize inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Porter. Out left to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Sarr with a screen on Porter to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Sarr misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup falls. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Young way outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Bucks leading by 3. Back to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Fades. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. And Young, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
1:11 left in the first half. Here's Davis. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. They get it back.
using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here goes Giannis. Outside Porter. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got 9 points.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And here's Young. Give him 8. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. A deep three. It doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Wizards trail by 6. And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Young misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Johnson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson to the middle. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 7 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Now Turner. Here's Prince. No made baskets yet. And he jams it home with authority.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Looking to get it going. And a nice layup by Young.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Bucks leading by 5. Porter looks it over. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
It's stolen by Johnson. 1:44 left in the third. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Washington.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Porter against Johnson. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He's got 11.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Sarr a screen. Here's Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. Sinks that one from the post. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Young against Porter. Sarr with a screen on Porter. There's Young with the 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Picked by Prince. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Sarr pulls it in. Now here's Young. He's got 10. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young can't hit. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's George in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. A nice shot by Young.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Johnson against Porter. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Johnson passes to George. A good look from Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Porter. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Sarr a screen. Now Young. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. Sar with a screen on Porter. Young fires! 19-footer is good.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wizards trail by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Young against Porter. Outside Young to tie it up. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Young against Prince. Young attacking. Davis with a screen on Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The lead is 2. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Yes, sir!
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
And the Bucks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Antetokounmpo with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Young against Porter. Outside Sar. Now Young. Sar with a screen on Porter. Young! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And here's Johnson. It's in!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Antetokounmpo.
NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the point. Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Sarr's got the first basket of the game for the Wizards.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so it's Cleveland with it. A floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Sarr the screen. And then Johnson with the dunk.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
And here's Cleveland. And here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Wade finds Mobley. Out to Wade. Fires for three. Washington with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Young, here we go. And that one drops.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Sarr. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Davis sets a screen. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Wizards have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Johnson in the corner. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Johnson with it. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We'll get right back to the action when we... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Here's Davis driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Young looking it over. Count that one. Young's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. No one near him. And Washington again with the bucket. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Six to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden dishes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Young. Back to Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Johnson's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Harden driving inside. Mitchell outside. Driving in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Young against Harden. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. On the wing, Johnson. Left Trey. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
A rookie who shoots freely from the arc, Johnson is a threat with range.
Allen, a screen on Coulibaly. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Young outside. Driving inside. Here's Johnson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Pass to Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Johnson. 11 points in the game. Uncovered, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Trey Johnson has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Young, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Davis. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Allen finds Harden. Allen, a screen on Young. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Wizards with the lead. It's Young on the wing. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Mitchell with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young drives in. Mobley with the block. Harden outside. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Davis finds Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mobley against Davis. It's stolen by Johnson. Davis dishes to Johnson. .107 left in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Tries a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Wizards shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Koulibaly against Harden. Wade from outside. That shot off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now here's Johnson. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 2 points. That one goes. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Fires the 3. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal. And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Allen kicks to Harden. Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. Can't nail the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson outside.
Come get it, come get it. What's the roll?
Tries it from 19. Out to the right wing. Saw the pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Harden. Outside Mobley. Now Harden. Allen. Oh, what a play inside.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Now Davis. Johnson fires. The 3 goes down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. Does not go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. Here's Mitchell. The shot misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Koulibaly. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson outside. Uncovered. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Harden, here's the drive.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell against Johnson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Trailing by 2. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Wade outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mitchell against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Mitchell! Crane from outside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Harden missed on
fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Back to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reeves with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. Doncic outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Wade. Over Smart. And the shot no good. A bit short. Now Los Angeles with it. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Harden, pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm, and once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Doncic after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to James. And he drives in. And it's good for 2. 6 points for LeBron James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Allen. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell, or he'll burn you off the pass.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. And that's 11 points for LeBron James.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at small forward.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Lakers. The drive by Smart. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Wade. He's covered by Reeves. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Doncic on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Allen. Tip back in for 2. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic, and there's James from the arc, kept alive, and Ayton gets it to go.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Reeves, the pass to James. Off target from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Mitchell against Doncic. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Mobley finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pulls up on the wing. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell against Reeves. Smart passes to Doncic. Here's James. That shot off. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
To the left wing. Here's Ayton. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And he sinks the second. And Doncic launches from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Smart passes to Reeves. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Cleveland on D. The lead is 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Pass to Wade. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Now here's Reeves. He's covered closely. Here's James. He takes it in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night for the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Doncic against Harden. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Mobley outside. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Wade. James against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. That's 10 points for James Harden.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Ayton passes to Doncic. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's 23 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, oh man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so they foul intentionally. .24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Doncic with it. 23 points in the game. That shot off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Smart for 3, and Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And then Harden with the jam.
The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, he's open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Mobley. He launches. And he nails it.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Mobley with the block. And they recover it. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact, not going to bother him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Outside Mobley. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. From outside. Mitchell is good.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Mitchell against Reeves. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Now Mobley takes a 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Smart outside. Doncic up top. A strong finish by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mobley. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Can't get it. And so it's Mitchell who
a difference maker.
He got it! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's 18 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority. It's a 14-point game.
2K Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now Washington's starting group. Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Young, following the basket by Giannis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Rollins. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Porter. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one. Now here is Young. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Lets it go from 14. Young's shot is good. Young's got 5 points so far.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Giannis. Prince with a screen on Davis. Koulibaly against Prince. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Turner, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis against Rollins. Davis kicks to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. The 3. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Young, following the basket by Giannis. Over Porter. Another miss by Young. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And here's Young. He's got 5. 1:50 left here in the opening quarter. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here is Porter. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. Here he goes. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now Young, 7 points in the game. For the 3. Another miss by Young. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter double team. Pass to Prince. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Young inside. Guarded by Porter. Koulibaly against Porter. Back to Young. From the arc. The 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 10 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter with it. And it's good for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Young from outside. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's
tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Young drives in, kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 8 points.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Porter against Young. Sarr with a screen on Porter. On its way from Young for 2. And Washington again with the bucket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
And here's Porter. Giannis' screen on Johnson. From past the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And Young, here we go. Count it. He's got 18.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Young looking it over. Davis sets a screen. Young with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis, and Davis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And a wide open look for Porter. Kept alive. Out to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Over Johnson. The shot by Rollins no good. Wizards trail by 4. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Porter. Koulibaly against Prince. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Porter against Koulibaly. Here is Porter. 11 points in the game. Cams the shot from the wing. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Porter, 13 points in the game. Giannis sets a screen for Porter inside and to Tacumbo. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Wizards trail by 4. Porter against Young. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 21 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Porter with it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Here's Young. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here is Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Young. He's got 21 for the tie. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter looking it over. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Young. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Now Porter. He's got 17. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Porter, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Young with the ball. 23 points in the game. Again, Young missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Shots good from Young. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. 58 seconds left in the third. Now here's Johnson. For the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 3. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Young. 25 points in the game. For the tie. The rebound by Turner. Porter inside. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And we've reached the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the shot goes in. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
From about 16, good on the jump shot. Young's got 27.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now Porter for 3. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Young. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Porter against Johnson. Outside Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 23.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Young against Porter. Young with the ball. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Turner with a screen on Johnson. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Wizards trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now, here is Young. He drills the 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Got us a screen on Johnson. Porter inside. Johnson's there. Here's out of the Kumbo. Not gonna go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Porter against Young. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Prince looking around. Porter against Young. Nice execution down low.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Young. Here's Davis. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here is Porter.
Good. This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Free throw good. Porter.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Young drives in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sarr with the screen on Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Giannis.